So this is Open Roads, and I believe it's I think it's like a walking simulator type game. And you're going on a road trip with your mom. I don't know like what year it takes place. It's from Annapurna Interactive, which I don't know if anybody's heard what's happened with that company, but pretty much the entire team resigned. It was like a full resignation. So I don't know what's going to happen with Annapurna Interactive now. It's really sad because they've published like so many amazing games, like very unique games, and it's really sad to see that happen. And I don't know the whole story behind why they did it. I vaguely remember somebody saying it was like they were wanting to do a spin-off or a sequel of a game or something, and somebody didn't want to, and so they resigned. I don't know if that's accurate information, but yeah, it's just sad. There was like a lot of games in the works. I don't know what's going to happen to those. I was looking forward to Mixtape. I think they were involved with Wanderstop, which looked like an interesting farm sim, but with like a weird story going on. So, I don't know. But yeah, this is an Annapurna Interactive game. But, let's get started. And I might have to move my camera. Oh, flip over. Me, Mom, Grandma Helen. Grandma's 80th. Oh, wow. Oh, good. You can, like, look at it. Oh, yeah, Wanderstop was the farm sim D&D fantasy tavern game. I think so. Yeah. I think there was some sort of, like, fantasy element to it. It looked like it was like one of those more than meets the eye type of games. Like, at first, it just looked like a regular farming sim. But then it hinted that there was, like, something kind of darker going on. At least in the trailer. Oh, I'm packing. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I cross it off my to-do list. Hold on. I forgot to put my phone in silent mode. Woo, this camera's sensitive. Alright, so this is our room. All-night movie marathon. Rivaldi Theater. 2002? I like the color. I would have liked a bedroom this color. Pick up work shirts. We got a birthday card. What's this jackalope?
Ah, Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
That's funny because I found I found a TikTok this morning and it was like, oh, so I'm just packing everything. So it's packing instead of unpacking. What's this say? Video Galaxy? Is that like a video store? Maybe. What was that? Did I just get an achievement? Nothing came up, but I got like a notification sound. Ooh, surely I'm throwing that away. Marnie's, the best in the business. I'm guessing it's just like a diner. Alright, what's this? Liquid Gold, the history of the Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. Hey, welcome in, SK. SK and Raiders playing some Monster Hunter. Wee glass bottles of Coke just hit different. You know, they actually do. They actually do. The little cans of soda. They do. They are pretty special. Welcome in, SK and Raiders. I hope y'all had. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much for the raid. How did you enjoy Monster Hunter? We've just started a playthrough of this cozy little game on Game Pass called Open Roads. I think we're packing up and going on a road trip. But if you need to raid and run and relax post-stream, get something to eat, no pressure to stay around. But I hope y'all are all having a lovely Monday. I think I dropped a little of my drink there. Alright, so this is the early 2000s is what I'm guessing. Oh, so I guess we're Test Divine. That's our name. Wait. It says one of two, but how do I can I not, Judd Baldwin. Liquid Gold. Look closer, put back a pause. Wait, can I flip it over? Oh. I guess I can't rotate it around. So let's pack it up. We're packing everything. So maybe we collect Neptune Casino and Lounge. We collect matchstick things. Either early 2000s or you owe the library a lot of money. True. Jackpot Gyms. What does the bottom say? Friendliest tables in town. And El Dorado Blackjack slots and cocktails is what I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright, let's pack them up. We're not packing trash, though. Oh, what's this? Are we into, like, cryptids? Because we've got the jackalope. What's this? Wait! Did I miss a Is that what that sound was? Oh my gosh, Tom, did I miss a Ko-fi donation? Why didn't it come up? It just said, oh my god! I saw it. It says in the chat, Evil Cackle just tipped $15. I was like, what is that sound? I was like, what the heck is that sound? I didn't see anything come up. Oh my gosh, I think I need to have that highlighted or something because I totally missed that and I feel so bad. Oh, the watch thing doesn't work anymore, does it? It doesn't work. I'm gonna have to open this manually. Do it the old school way. Why does Chrome do this? Chrome crashes on me during stream sometimes. No, I think it was just gonna be static. That's all it's been lately. They recently changed something with that. And for some reason it doesn't, I think the devs need to fix it. God, I'm so embarrassed. I don't know who that was, but I'm gonna assume that it's Bree. I'm gonna assume that's Bree, but thank you so much for the $15 donation. I'm so sorry that I cannot see. I really didn't mean to like ignore that. I really didn't know what happened because I'm not used to that sound. You know? But thank you for the $15. My God. You really didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that, especially when I'm god. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to totally miss that. But yeah, I am gonna assume that's Bree, even though it just said evil cackle. It didn't actually say in the chat who did it, but I guess when I go on Ko-fi later, I'll be able to see. Also, how's the game audio? I know it's really quiet. There's like no music. There's just like paper sounds. Like I think that's coming up. Oh, I packed it. I didn't read it. Wait, I was gonna read that. I can't open it again. Oh well. I didn't mean to press that. Do we think this is our dad, maybe? Me and Dad. Laser tag champions. Cute. Guess we didn't have anything to say about that. Okay, I definitely search spots. Butchville Township, waterfront. Port Sanilac, Lions Creek, inland. Sugar Island, accessible by boat. Dyers Bay State Park problem. Hunters Point, Copper Harbor, base of Lighthouse. It looks like maybe we're looking for cryptids, perhaps? I didn't flip that over. Oh, I gotta flip things. To answer your question, you achieved $15. I did indeed. I achieved it. Actually, I don't think there is a way to flip this over. The hunt for buried bootlegger treasure. Oh, we're not looking for a cryptid. We're treasure hunters. Local myth or fortune in hiding by Tess Devine. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars and their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash back to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. And some of that illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in underworld dealings gone wrong. The locations of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost to time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind them is fascinating. To learn more, continue page 2. Welcome in, Dan. Thank you for that sound alert. So, we're in Canada, early 2000s. We're packing up, possibly moving. I mean, I guess we're moving. Also, is this a to-do list? To do pack up restroom. I guess we wash the dishes. We help tag things for the estate sale. Get movies from work. Oh, we work at the movie store, I bet. I miss video stores. Was that my shoe? Anyway. Got some thumbtacks. Let's get a good look at those. How many do we think are in the jar? Well, it says 80, but we don't know if 80 are actually in there. I forgot it. Aww. But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things get away from me here. But you're always on my mind. We'll call soon. Can't wait. So maybe our parents split up. But first, I was thinking our dad was dead, but it looks like he lives somewhere else. Is there a trash can? Oh no, I can't. I was gonna throw it away, but it looks like you can't.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Oh, so I'm just not gonna pack. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, I always wanted one of these. I always wanted one of these Apple computers. I really wanted one of the ones that, like, was clear. You know what I'm talking about? The like, clear color in the back. This one doesn't look quite like that. It looks like, but I love the look of the see-through Apple computers. They were great. I wanted one. All right, let's get over here. Aw, Mr. Bun. Cute. Let's pack that. I don't guess we can pack the plant. Wait, is the radio actually on? Wait, turn radio on. Ah, there's some music. Ooh, look at that geode. Wait, so can we pack the plant? I guess not. Hairbrush? We might not want to pack that right away. I actually had a hairbrush that color before. Got some luggage. Renee Marjorie. Margaret? Marjorie? I don't know. One day from the large family, 1963. Alright, we got that packed. What are we missing? Can we pack that? Or these? I guess we can't pack those. Can't pack the radio either. I can pop the bubble wrap? I'm like just spamming the mouse. I don't know if you can hear it over the radio. But yeah, you can pop the bubble wrap. I want to like twist it though, like pop a... Oh well. Okay, so I got everything on this side. Oh wait, oh we got... Don't tell me we got a... Oh, we got some... Is that a Tamagotchi? Pick up dead iPet?
Oh, right. I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Oh no. Tess and Fran. Friendship bracelet. So Fran, I guess, is our best friend. Do you have anything else in there? Can't jump. Ooh. Oh, pick up birthday card. Happy birthday, Teresa. Ooh, so formal. It's always so much fun to have you visit. I can't wait till next time. I'm so proud of you, your business, and the kind of woman you're becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Back that up. I wonder why we had it in that drawer. Bring back see-through technology. Yeah, didn't they have some game consoles that had that kind of look too? Oh, this old TV. Wait, it's not a DVD VHS combo? That's what I had. Actually, I had one of those little TVs that had the VCR built in. Oh, right there. Video Galaxy. Oh, we rented Clueless? And oh, that's a classic right there. Clue? That's probably one of my favorite comedy films. What's this note? Can I pack the erasers? Little apple. An orange, cute. Phones, TVs, all that. See, yeah, that's what I would like to see come back. Do you twist and pop all of them, or do you pop? It looks like I was popping one at a time. Unfortunately, I wanted to pick up the whole roll, you know. Hey Tess, we doing movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It is comedy double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they are going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. Oh, clue! Tess, don't do this to me! You have your clue. Funny. Alright, so that was from movie night. Whoa, what have we got in here? Butterfly Kisses. Oh, these are definitely Pepperidge Farm, but what's the actual brand? Grandma Nancy's Butter Kisses. Free dementia tips from teenage grandson. Why do we have this? Dr. Med personal. Okay, so it's 2003, maybe. I miss writing notes to friends. Yeah, me too. Did you ever do the thing where you you folded the paper like in a certain way? You know, so that it would have, it was like you would make up answers to questions. It'd be like yes or no. And it would like open up as like a little puzzle thing. I don't remember even what we called it, but yeah. Good times, good times. Dr. Med personal articles. 3 dementia tips from a teenage grandson. You are in Family Matters. When a beloved grandparent begins to experience dementia, it can be really hard. I've learned a lot since my own grandmother started showing signs. I hope these tips can help you too. 1. It's more than just memory loss. Dementia can bring on behavior changes like becoming more stubborn or irritable, even if they were never like that before. Just remember that it's not their real personality coming through, and do your best to take it in stride. Be adaptable. You'll quickly learn which questions your grandparent has trouble answering. Learn to change the subject from things that are difficult or upsetting. If you say something wrong, don't worry, take it as a learning experience. Look on the bright side. When they can't remember a name or event, don't correct them, just act like anybody might forget that kind of thing. We are so old. Oh, thank you for the quiet hello, Adam, and thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I should call out people's names for the quiet hellos, but I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying hello and thanking you for the lurk. Stay positive. You can't bring their memory back, but you can make them feel okay about where they are. And don't forget, not everything needs to be communicated with words. Sometimes a simple hug can go a very long way. I forgot to change that. Well, I have to chat now, but no! No! I'm so sorry. Judy's potato chips. Sea Monster Spice? Is that... Beware the Kraken. Can I read this? When Judy made her first batch of sea salty potato chips back in 1974, it only took one taste to know they'd be a hit. Each batch of kettle-cooked chips is made with the finest ingredients, fresh potatoes, rich canola oil, and real sea salt. That's the reason nothing beats Judy's. I was trying to figure out, like, what kind of spice was in here. To be honest, I'm seeing paprika. It seems like smoky flavor. I don't see, like, heat, though, like a pepper. Anyway, enough of that. Just looking at trash. Pick up a lot of paper. It looks like we had a drink on it. Can't open it up? Fair enough. If they're so good, why are they in the bin? Well, I mean, hopefully they were all eaten, but who knows? I can't crouch. Can't pick that up. I think it's time to... This must have been like... Well, when did the last... I'm trying to think of what year, like, movie gallery closed in my hometown. I was working when, like, our last video rental store closed up. I want to say it might have been, like, 2000... It might have been 2007 or 2008, I want to say. I think it was like 2008. It was around there. It was 2008, 2009. I used to work next door to one, and I remember when it closed up, and it was a sad day. Like the end of an era. Oh. Ellen Sophia Divine. August 12th to September 5th. Can I guess I can't open it. Got some nail polish. Saint Jean. What shade have we got? We've got Flamingo Go. Excuse me, I think my local Blockbuster closed around the same time. Yeah, I think that's when a lot of them were closing up. 2010 for you. Sorry, my nose is really stuffy this morning. Hey, Sparkle Muffin, welcome in. I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Like when Thatcher closed the mines. The Hollywood Video by my house in Michigan stayed open well later than I thought they would. Yeah, I feel like there's actually still a Blockbuster open somewhere that's like being run independently, and they're actually putting newer movies in that you can rent. I don't know if it's still open though. I heard about that like a year or so ago. Ooh, is this cherry flavored scented lip balm? Ooh, Seance. What color's this? Sepulture? Is that what that says? Oh, we got a plane ticket. Let's just pack up all the let's pack up all the little items first. Andromeda Theater. So that's where our mom worked. Microwave and dishwasher safe. Ooh, got some stains in there. I think you need to get some baking soda in that thing. Okay, so it's October. We're a horse girl. We're a horse girl. So I'm guessing it's October 18th, 2000. Do we want to say it's 2003? What's this newspaper say? $2003. So it's October 2003. When we're about to move. I think you just finished work. Ooh, awesome. I hope it was a good day, and I hope you got some nice chill plans for after work. Their social media posts were a good chuckle for a while. I think it's a hard k noise like ochre? Oh, like the nail polish I was looking at. Never forget making anniversary of 9/11. Oh, damn. Wait, Greenville students. Official newspaper of the Greenville High School. So I guess, so we're a high schooler. Movie reviews. Pirates of the Caribbean Matrix Reloaded. New gym worth the wait. Go Gremlins. So their mascot for their high school is Gremlins? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay, so it's October 2003. I'm assuming it's the 18th because that one's not crossed off. And we're moving in a week from today. Alrighty. What's this invoice for? Webpage services. Oh, we're getting a website. $200 for the services. Publishing is $50. Sincerely testifying. Oh, wait. We're a web designer. Divine Design. Oh. So we're a web designer who's also into local legends. Alright, what's this? Greenville High School. Oh, this is our grades. Okay. So how good are we? What's our grades like? We're not bad. We're not very good in geometry. But we're okay. I mean, most of the part. And horses, right? You can't forget the horses. Can't forget those. Yeah, we're definitely a horse girl. Was anyone else a horse girl when they were kid? I wouldn't say I was a horse girl, but trying to think of what my favorite animal. I was obsessed with polar bears at one point. I loved polar bears. Web scribe. Oh my god. Does that say? Oh, because we bought it used. Okay. Or wait, maybe we're in college. Could we be in college? Alright, pack those hair clips. Oh yeah, let's look at this plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them. Okay, so we're not going with our mom from Detroit to Reno. So we're going to Nevada? I thought we were in... Are we not in Canada? Boarding pass. Maybe we're driving... It looks like we're going from Detroit to Reno. Alright, so we don't want our mom to know that we've got a flight. Maybe we're going to see our dad. Wait, how do I pick up Hip Hippo? Oh, cute. Cute. One of the first games I ever played was My Little Pony game. Aw, cute. I did like My Little Pony, to be fair. I was a Barney and Princess girl, then a band and choir girl. Aw. I loved Barney. I actually had a big plush Barney the dinosaur. Yep, Barney. I was definitely a Barney girl too. Remy says, "Stay in school, kids. Don't turn out like me." What's that supposed to mean? Alright, let's open this thing up. Alright, we got some... See you next year. Have an awesome summer. Class of 2003. Next year we rule the school. Extra, extra, read all about it. It was awesome working with you on the newspaper this year. See you in the funny pages. I'm the first to sign your crack, Jason. Francine was here. Hey, bestie. Wanted to make sure you wouldn't miss this message. Now anybody else who signs this will know I'm your bestie, not them. Let's have a great summer this summer. Movie night every night, Francine. So I guess we're not out of high school. It looks like we haven't graduated yet. Wait, close and oh, did I actually pack everything? I guess I did. So, do I have to tape this box up now? Or can I just leave? Head downstairs. Oh, to hold the button in.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
What is it? Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this? Gah!
Well, I don't know about Tess, but I love it.
I love it! Where did this masterpiece come from?
Your Aunt August made it. When she was a kid. It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, About...
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and...
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
Wanna just... take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Ugh. Oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here on time.
I know.
I know. Mom wants me to pack up my room. We did all that. I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I cross it off my to-do list. We already crossed it off. Oops. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left. Alrighty. Well, we saw that. Which I think is cute. I think this is cute. She didn't sign it, though. Who doesn't sign their art? Alright, we don't really care about looking at... ooh! I used to have a rack like this. I used to cloth diaper the kids. And, I'd put this out in the sun after I washed all the diapers and hung them out. So I guess... Oh wait, there's something here. Dear Millie Calder. Maxims, axioms, and more from the sage of the Midwest. Oh, I thought I could... What's this? No one gives advice like Millie. With her wit, wisdom, and ineffable tact, Dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Found in newspapers nationwide, Millie doles out sage advice to over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the sage of the Midwest. On matters of home, parenting, and romance, there's never been a question that Millie can't handle. So can we turn the pages and see some of these? No, it doesn't look like we can. Wait.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah. I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
Oh no. Yikes. Alright, so it was our grandmother that was the advice columnist. Interesting. I still have my rack like that for my blankets. I can't dry. It's great for like towels too, after you go to the beach or something. I started using it for that. Or just like things that I couldn't put in the dryer. Alright, let's hope we don't have to mess with this. I don't even know why we can open that. Alright, what's this? Ooh, it's a column. Leo Lambros, age 43 years, of Orange Street, Greenville. Is that That's Minnesota? Died July 28th, 1968. At Alexandria Regional Hospital. He was a veteran of the Second World War. Serving as a surveyor with the 173rd Field Artillery Battalion, scouting out enemy positions from the front lines. Or no, that's not Michigan. I'm not always up to speed on the different initials of the different states. It's either Michigan or Minnesota. I feel like Minnesota might be Michigan. He later worked for Greene County as a building inspector. MI is, that's what, yeah, Michigan. I just recently went to Michigan. I should know that. He later worked for Greene County as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife, Helen Lambros, and his daughters, Opal and August Lambros. Okay, so this is our grandfather. So I think our grandmother's Helen? Funeral arrangements under the direction of the Milton family funeral home. Pifankuchen are incomplete. So that was 1968. Alright, can we open any of these boxes? What little things are hiding around? Ooh, ID. Oh, that was our grandfather. Property inspector. Date 1966. Employee signature, department head. Oh. Oh wait, hold on, we can talk to her mom about it.
Grandpa Leo was
An inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Grandpa starred in a hit film called Falling Down. Wait, could I? Oh, I can't actually talk to our mom about that one though. Wait, is there something down here? Oh, maybe it's just a paint can. Alright, we got a calculator. What kind? Just a bit, nice little pin holder. I'm pretty sure I had a pin holder. I gave a pin holder to my dad like this when I was in elementary school. I don't know if other people had this, but when I was in elementary school, around Christmas time, they would, they'd have these like Christmas shops that you could get little gifts for your family. They were like inexpensive things. But I'm pretty sure I got my dad like a pen holder that looked a lot like that. Hang on. So that goes upstairs, but what's this? Is this like the attic? Oh no, oh, we're in the basement. We're in the basement. So that's like the, yeah, door out there. I don't see anything else in here. I think I got it all. Wait, what? We can pick up the plunger? It always makes me laugh, the things that we can...
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Looks like it needs some love and care. They used to take us to Dollar Tree. Aw. Oh, you used to have those? Yeah. Yeah, my kids have them too. No. But yeah, it was just like this little Christmas shop that you could pick up. They set it up, for us, they set it up in the art room where we did art. And they'd have all these tables lined up with all these little things. They have like a little catalog, I think, that you could look through. But it was fun. I really liked it. What was that? Oh, it was the light switch. I was like, what is that like ball floating there? Can I shut the door? Sorry, I just got a little dizzy there. Oh, wow. Oh, I love our wallpaper. That is cute. Ooh. Oh, wow. This was a nice house. I'd be sad to be packing this up.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
Oh, I wonder what we made. Glad I had you there to supervise my baking skills. I like how honestly, this cursive handwriting really reminds me of mine. Wait, can I talk about that? No. Open freezer. Well, it's empty. It's empty. We got some soup up there. Those apples look pretty good. We got some Chinese takeout. Got some cherry cola. Got some kind of barbecue sauce or something. Got some jam. It's pretty standard stuff.
Who are these people? Mom's friends?
Dorothy Jean Haverman and Nathaniel Edgar Borges. Borges? Invite you to share in the joy of their wedding celebration on Saturday, the 9th of June, 2002 at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. St. March's Church, Lowell, Michigan. Okay, so we're actually in Michigan. What was the thing
I've
about...
gotta take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
Oh, that's Francine. And that's like the school mascot, the gremlin. 2002. So we definitely lived here, but we're having to move out now. I guess because it sounds like the grandma had bad finances. Ooh, I thought that was gonna break. Got some coffee. There's nothing like Pips. Pickup cleaner. We don't need that. What's this mug? Nothing special? Anything special in the bucket? Nope. Okay. Any other things lying around? Diced tomatoes. Oh, that's the diced tomatoes with garlic in it.
No! Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Well, why can't we put it in the fridge? You know? Why do we have so many mallets lying around? I like this wallpaper though. It's pretty cute. Really, really bright and colorful kitchen. Oh, wow. This house is huge. Can't open that. There's some old ass... I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is 2003? I mean, these names are pretty old sounding. Like Edgar? Not knocking anybody's name, but like those are old. Oh, I like the vents for the furnace. That's nice. Looks like a really nice neighborhood too. Nice house, nice neighborhood. We must have recently eaten at Marnie's. It looks like an old... That must be... Yeah, our grandpa and our grandma.
Wow, was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Wow.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah, very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Much. I think it's funny that certain things you can pick up and certain things you can't. Like, I don't know why I would need to pick up the box cutter. Or the bucket, for that matter. Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of work to do, it looks like. Ooh, I do not like moving, I'll tell you that. That must be our dad. Lions Creek, no dice.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
Where is he, though? I was hoping we'd get a little more information about him. Just picking shit up. Yeah, no rhyme or reason. Think we'll be leaving next year? Oh, you're gonna be moving, Bree? I feel like some padding needs to be put in with that TV, though. They better, like, wrap some blankets on that thing. Don't just... Oh my god, look at this old hand vac. I actually got one of these, and the battery went out on it, like, within, like, a year or two. Oh, who's smoking?
Ugh, Mom, please quit already.
Oh, that answers that question. So our mom smokes. Maybe that's how we've got the, maybe that's why we're hiding all the, matchstick boxes. We're trying to get her to quit. Ooh, who was in Geodes? Maybe the grandma? That looks like it has my name on it, though. Oh, I made this.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her.
Aw.
Oh, honey.
It's okay.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. I don't want to keep it. It made me too sad. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
Yeah, I think, but I do not want to pack up, yeah. Your mom still has one? What does extra mild even mean? Oh, was that it? Did it say extra mild on this? Oh, yeah, it did. Who knows? I don't know anything about, cigarettes. Oh, we can talk about this?
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America, not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
True.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By
Ooh,
yourself?
The plane ticket.
No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like...
Like, I said so, and I'm your mother?
I figured that was because we were going to see our dad. Our dad was in Nevada. Yeah, while the memory is painful now, it'll be something nice to look back on later. Yeah, I think it really depends on your stage of grief too. After my dad passed away, I got a box of his things from my siblings, and I didn't look through the box like for.
Tess, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
Why not?
It's in the trash.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop!
Okay, fine.
I got my little moment interrupted there. But I was just gonna say that, like, I couldn't look through the box of things for, like a year or two. Yeah, solid logic. Say so just makes me want to... Yeah, exactly. It just makes me want to rebel. Is Mom afraid of planes or something? It could be, or maybe there's something about the dad we don't know. She didn't talk bad about him, which I guess is good, because you shouldn't talk bad about if they're your ex, like, in front of your kids, so... Oh, I can't look... I
Did
can't flip it
Grandma
over.
start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Ooh. I wonder what... I want to see August now. I hope we find a picture of her. Alright, so I think I've looked at everything in here. Oh boy. Whoa, she really did like pottery, huh? She loved pottery. Right, but she doesn't seem to want to fly anywhere. That's true. It makes me wonder... Well, the grandfather passed away from a heart attack, and then... And the, it sounds like the grandma might have had dementia, maybe? So, it doesn't sound like anything bad happened with the plane, so I wonder why she's afraid.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Oh, wow.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Just curious.
Well, she just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Oh. Hi Barry. Welcome on in. It seems like a really chill game so far. Alright, so we can't look at any of these notes. I like these little plates that have the colors on them. Alright, we've basically talked about the pottery. Can we go outside? No reason to, I guess. Oh, look at this, window here. Oh, this is her pottery wheel. So this is where she did all her projects. This looks like one that got messed up, maybe?
Is this...
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
Oh.
It's so sad. I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was picking that up. A little tool. Oh, the clay. Like, look at the scale to weigh it all perfectly. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Oops, I thought I was backing out. So where have we not been? We haven't been upstairs. Can we go up? What about this coat? Nothing with that. Look at this door. That's a nice door. Alright, let's check out the upstairs. This is a huge...
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But... that's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere.
Hmm. August is wanting something.
No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Why doesn't August
Okay,
come and
let's
get
go.
it? You know? Why doesn't August come and get that? Oh, is this her room? Or is this... Oh, this is our room. So this... One of these must be the room our mom stayed in. This must be where our mom stayed. So I guess we lived... Oh, there's our car. We got a station wagon. Look at that. Right. So I guess we'll look in here first. We got... Oh, look at this old, like, food magazine. Radiator. Got a little... Oh, wait. I would think this was the grandma's room, but I'm not sure. Because the wheelchair's in here, but this could just be... No, this might actually be an office. But there's cigarettes, so I'm thinking maybe that was the... Maybe this is like the mom's office or something. Yeah, because there's not really a lot to interact with here.
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value!
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years. To be able to write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. Ben the Gerber baby.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Okay, so this was like the grandma's office then. Can I... Is there a light in here? I guess there's nothing to see. We have no reflection! Alright. Can I open the... Oh, I can't open the drawers. There's some tape. Can I open these? I didn't look. Farewell from Millie. Dear Millie, dear readers, it's been a delight, an honor, and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say that they love their job, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you all a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We've talked about the worst of humanity and much more of the best, and you all will be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you'll still consider me a friend. I know I'll consider you one. Yours, Millie. Have you received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how Millie changed your life for the better, send a letter to Dear Millie, Box 9975, Los Angeles, California. At this time, Dear Millie is no longer answering advice.
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this.
What?
I did.
You did? Why you?
Hmm?
Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great, but, you know, I don't know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
Mm, I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone who she was close to. I guess she was hoping for a family voice. I just tried to put myself in Millie's shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks.
So her mom did the final one. Nice. I think unless there's other drawers, I don't know. Can I open this? Oh! There's nothing in it, though. Nope, it just threw me off. It just tricked me. It made me think there was something. Look at this old bathroom. I like the mint color.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Oh, it's just Tylenol. Basically. What's this, though? This is... Nematine. Helen Devine. Wait, was it Devine? I thought the last name was Divine. Alright, don't dig through the wait. Oh, I can close the trash? Alright, so that was the bathroom. So this was like her office. This was our room, so we've already packed that one up. Can we look at any of these? Doesn't look like it. Can't get in there, so I don't know what room that is. Alright, this must have been her bedroom then. So we've gone through her office.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Ooh. Oh, because it's from Aunt August. Opal, sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. Yeah, we should probably not call Mom up for that.
I am the very model of a modern major general. La 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 da 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 mineral.
Pirates of Penzance. Directed by Opal Devine. May 2002, July 2002. Okay, nothing in there. What we got here? Nothing. That's empty. Empty. Just gotta check everything. Gotta check them all.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Ooh.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
I've never even been in the attic in this house. Wait, so I think the grandma smokes too, is what I'm guessing. Alright, so the attic is, I would guess, would be in the hallway. There it is. Ooh, here we go, the scary attic!
Okay, come on up!
Damn, it's dusty. Now, where's that book?
Oh, she has 2 copies of this magazine? What was it, Red and Black? What is this? Zenith. Pick up creepy doll?
Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff. Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
Right. Not seeing a book yet. It's probably behind something. Ooh, is that a guitar? This looks like a comfy chair. Lady. Oh, Grandma had a dog. Can I turn this light on? Guess not. Just seeing if there is...
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through.
The Artist's Approach.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But,
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it there? Why? The answers may lie within. But I think we should still look around. Let's just make sure. The wedding dress.
Grandma's wedding dress?
I wore it on my wedding day, too. And you can wear it when you get married.
I think I'd want something more modern. I'm not getting married.
I'm not getting married.
You don't know that.
Did you know you were going to get married when you were my age?
Sure. Or I always thought I would.
Well, I know too. And I know I'm not.
I'm a lone wolf, a bird that flies solo. What's the point of getting married? If you love someone, it doesn't change anything. Marriage is an institution based on women being property.
What's the point of getting married? If you're with someone, I mean, if you're in love, putting a label on it is just pointless. Like, who cares?
Generally speaking, the two people getting married care. And their families.
Yeah, but like, one day you're not married, and then you spend all this money on some big ceremony, and then the next day you are married, but you're still the same people.
It just says to the world that you're committed to each other.
Why agree to hang out with the same person forever when you have no way of anticipating what's next?
That's how you feel now, but you might change your mind when the time comes.
You know, also, if you don't get married, you can't get divorced.
I knew this was gonna come up.
So, that's a plus.
Are you saying you wish your father and I had never gotten married? You know you wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't.
Oh, don't even get me started on having kids. And anyway, you can have kids without getting married.
So you're not getting married. You're not having kids. You've got your whole life figured out at age 16. You don't want the dress. I get it.
That's how teenagers are, though.
I mean... But it's a nice dress. It meant a lot to Grandma. And to you. Isn't that enough?
See, I'm playing this like a teenager whose parents have split up. They're not going to want to get married. You know, they're going to have a negative view on marriage after something like that. Ooh, is that a bowling trophy? Opal's not very understanding, to be honest. Yeah, she's really stuck in kind of her ways. I'm gonna play as the rebellious teenager, though, you know?
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
What do you mean?
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey, he just thinks those shirts make him look hip.
Bowling shirts? Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those shirts around in spite of them being obviously not cool.
No. They're definitely a fashion statement.
Oh
I think
my
he got the
god.
idea from that movie Swingers.
This explains so much.
Like why you never once saw him actually bowl?
Yes.
Oh dear. Alright, what else we got here? I think we might be ready to look at the suitcase now? I think we might be able to look at the secret suitcase. Just my 2 cents. Finally, the advice of the sage of the Midwest, all in one place. Oh, what's this say? In her first ever collection, the Sage of the Midwest shares the wit and wisdom that made her a star from coast to coast. Millie Calder shares the letters, aphorisms, and antidotes that may make her newspaper column a staple of households everywhere, providing answers on everything from marriage to divorce to what to make for dinner. Also included are a selection of essays, never before published, sure to delight both new and old readers alike. Dedicated to my daughters, August, my beautiful daughter, if this book can teach you even a fraction of what you've taught me, I'll know that I've succeeded. Always yours, Mother. So that must be the book. All right, so what's this suitcase? Here, let's open it up. We're gonna find some secrets in here. Or maybe just memories, you know? So it looks like some old family photos. That must be Helen working on her newspaper column.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Damn.
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon
That's
dogs
true.
bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
So maybe it's not secrets. Ooh. Oh. We got a postcard. We got a fishing lure. I would probably look at the photo first. Wait, who's this? Cool van, funky van, groovy van.
Groovy van.
I like that.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Wow, that's actually cool.
So
Could
this
I
was-
do that? With our car?
No!
So this was our mother in her heyday? This is our mom's, Can I put him on? I'm shooketh.
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage. Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just
I
be
think they're
careful with
cute.
them.
I'll guard them with my life.
A nice little rock collection. Homemade marbles? Imitation jawbreakers? A very abstract model solar system? You know what? It could be. It could be.
A very abstract model solar system?
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
So why was this suitcase, like, hidden in the wall, though? What's in here? Boat Nixon. Oh, I'm just putting everything over there. Custody of Greenville Police. Another burglary last night in what state police are investigating as a series of crimes carried out by a single organized group. Once again, there were no signs of forced entry. Nearly all the valuable jewelry was taken. Over 100,000 worth of merchandise. Local Girl Scouts take trip to beach. The Girl Scouts Troop 317 of Gein County, along with their families, took a trip to the beach of Lake... Oh wait, here's a Dear Millie. Dear Millie, recently a close personal friend of mine confided in me that she is having an affair on her husband. I love them both dearly, and I'm not sure if it's better to let the husband know or keep the wife secret. Ooh. Signed, Doubtful in Duluth. Dear Doubtful, situations like these are painful for everyone involved. There's never an easy out. Keep in mind that this is her secret to keep, and not yours. Keep your loyalties where they lie. Ooh. I just sat up so fast. I love Tessa's dry wit, yeah. Ooh, that's a tough one. A close personal friend confided me that she's having an affair on her husband. Damn. Dear Millie, I know you've promised never to share your oatmeal.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that I don't remember.
What would you do? I don't know. Damn, if my best friend I grew up with told me that she was cheating on her husband. I don't know. Like, I'd probably... Ugh. That's a tough one. I actually don't think I would say anything. I don't know if I would say... I don't know if yeah, I don't know. If it's like a best friend, I don't think I would say anything. To be honest. I think it would be... Yeah, I think it depends on the situation. And your relationship with that person, too. Which I guess you'd have to have a really good friendship to tell somebody that, you know? I feel like I would tell my friend to make a decision. Yeah. I feel like... From affairs to oatmeal, I know, right? Like, telling a friend about your affairs, putting them in a really uncomfortable position, and why, so you can get it off your chest to some degree, in the hopes they will somehow justify what you did or doing. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're trying to get some justification from someone they know, but it does. It would put you in a really, it'd put you in a really uncomfortable position, and not really fair to you, you know? This space for writing messages. Oh. They've got everything printed. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Who's this from? Helen Devine. Wait, so this is to Helen, but who's it from? It doesn't say. Wait, what's... Oh!
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen...
Some kind of secret... Cheating on Grandpa! Oh! Oh my god, what do we ask? Secret relationship. Planning to run off with this guy. It does kind of seem that way, though.
in some kind of secret relationship?
Helen was the friend.
Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
I mean, it was in a secret suitcase in the... What a strange card, though. Ooh, we'll be together soon. Does it say when... Does that say 69? When did the grandpa pass away, though? What, did he pass away in 68? I don't know. Oh no, we're gonna look through her diary! Yeah, I thought he passed away in 68. I think that's when the thing was. All the more reason for Millie's response. It's not your secret to keep. Remember where your loyalties lie. Yeah. What's this? Question 1. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently her college beau and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding to save up for a house, but I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I have dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a marriage founded in secrecy will never last? Miffed mother-in-law. Editor's note. Millie is a character. Pull it together. Dear Miffed. Editor's note. No. Half the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if the marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is make the best of it. Consider the weight your daughter's been under keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included. And to not be able to tell even our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake, that seems like it's like, is it a foolish mistake? The best thing mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Too harsh, rewrite. Yeah, I know, myself and Clea. What's your secret, Helen? My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush. My husband rekindled a relationship. Oh. A girl he hadn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from grocery shopping, I caught them in the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says to stay together for the children. Fuck off what your mom says. What can I do? Listen to the friend. Listen to the friend. Don't listen to the mom. I hate the whole staying together for children because children see things that you don't think that they would notice about your relationship. You know? They can tell when two people... I think they can tell when two people don't love each other. Or you're probably going to start arguing a lot more. Like, if you try to work things out. I don't... It's messed up, but I don't think you should stay together for the children. But let's see what Millie has to say. Dear Hopeless, nothing's harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. Trust me, I know. Oh no. She said, "Trust me, I know." And it's like underlined. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization you've been had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing though, there's always time to start anew. Abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie. Editor's note, no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce. Rewrite. No newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce? So I wonder what she actually wrote. This is just notes. And why did she keep this down here?
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was.
Hmm.
It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They had been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me through.
Sorry, mother-in-law, your daughter's wedding, her choice. Yeah, and there might be a reason that you weren't, like, a part of it, you know? Ooh, scandalous. All right. The moment of truth. Reading the grandmother's diary.
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think we should really...
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
I think that got left out. So this was her diary from 1968, which is around the time, excuse me, the grandfather passed away. Ooh, what's this? Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. So I think the grandma was having an affair because it seems like it was going on before the grandfather passed away. All right, how do I read this? No, that's something aren't any help. They think they are being good neighbors, but if anyone should know where the path of good intentions leads, it's these church ladies. The children carry on best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas as usual, almost as if it were any normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but there is so much I can't say. It is becoming a challenge keeping up my correspondence with blank, redacted, concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again, in person. But to hold it all inside, not tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows, and I know. Soon enough, the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. Postcard. So where's this coming from? Oh, so it's both in Michigan. No, Washington. Forget about our past. Leo, okay. Interesting. Granny killed her husband. Oh, we got a key.
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died?
This
and they were
is getting
gonna
juicy.
run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is...
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
something at the summer home, I assume?
Okay, well, now we've got to go check the old place
Oh,
out.
hell yeah. Who cares about the bootlegger gold? I'm into this.
To find out who this mystery man was. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Oh, God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
Wait, aren't they on summer break? Why does she have homework?
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Is it though? I feel like it would be very emotional finding out your grandmother cheated on your grandfather. And yet, she is remarkably unfazed about her mom having an affair. I feel like either the mom knows, like, kind of knows, or she's in deep denial and doesn't want to even, like, process it. We're on the road trip to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? It'll be a while before we get there, though. Oh my gosh, Road Buddy. I can't even pronounce that. I mean, given how she handled other things, that's true.
What are
What's
you
in our
doing
backpack?
back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you
Oh my
messing
gosh, me
with back
too.
there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
Fine, we'll close it then. Can I change the radio station? Tolerance auto parts. There's no mirror? Wait, what kind of visor doesn't have a mirror? We can't open the mom's purse, huh? Let's open the door and roll out. I'm just kidding. Oh, we got our things in there. Pick up car registration. Got the sunglasses. Can we put them on? Text Dad. Text Francine. I'd probably be more likely to text Francine. Like, if I found out a huge amount of drama about my family, I would absolutely text my best friend first. Hey Frankie, is that what we call? Guess where I am. Where? In the car with my mom. Yeah, and? Why would you text me about that? Because we are on a road trip. Was this planned or no? It's not till this morning. LOL. Where are you going? We found this weird stuff in my grandma's attic and now we're going to my family's old summer house. You have a summer house now? I know! My mom never told me about it before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. Do you remember when we used to text like this, by the way? Because we had like the limited characters, so we had to like make the most of it. And now we can send each other like long messages. Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool. Or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? Nope. Tess! Whoops. You have to. Hey, have a safe trip, nerd. I know, it does. Oh, I remember flip phones? My first cell phone was a Motorola Razr. Remember the old, like, ringtones, too? Looks like we got some gum, we got some Judy's chips. We really love Cherry Fizz and Judy's chips. Oh, I can't pick up the other stuff, never mind. Oh, I can. We got the pot in there. Alright, how do we close this? Can we move the vent? Oh, I think the radio is off. It's okay to turn on the radio.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Flaming Lips. I think it's the Flaming Lips. I hope I don't get... I'm definitely gonna get, like, DMCA'd, aren't I? This is so cool! I love being able to use the radio. YMCA'd? Come on, let's bring back some memories.
Oh, the radio station went away.
Yeah, we're pretty far out here.
Oh, come on,
Maybe I'll see if I can
seek all
find
of them.
anything else.
It's the Flaming Lips.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
ASPCH.
When I was, I guess, 15. Your age.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So Alright, I think I gotta think of a teenager response to this.
So, a super long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
We didn't have to be that mean.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Oh my god.
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate.
I didn't mean to be
It's a
that
rough
mean.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer
Oh my
house.
god.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
One insult was enough. Now it's just cruel. Yeah. My niece asked if I was 100. Oh dear. I know kids really think you're so much older than... My kids probably think I'm like ancient too.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college, and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
Oh,
No, Dad's a hard worker.
Okay.
He'd work late at the video store all the time. He'd be there with the closing shift.
Watching movies on the store monitors.
You've got to have something on for the customers. Closing is a pain in the butt. And he'd manage the schedules and store finances. He even made the window displays.
Fine, those were pretty cool. No. I mean, I guess there is a real reason I never told your father about the old summer place. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work.
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of
So
nowhere,
it's just sitting out there.
it's gotta be falling apart.
Yeah, you're right. That sucks. I was hoping maybe we could fix it up.
And use it as a vacation home? We're about to be kicked out of our actual home.
Can they live there
What
though?
would we need a vacation home for?
To live in?
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, it's... You couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why though?
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
I don't get the concept of winter and summer homes though, to be fair. She just goes further and further back in the past, yeah. But then there was a kid that said I was like 15 because I knew all the cartoons and toys they liked. How much you want to bet old dude keeping the house together? We'll see. It's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Fine. Then where are we going to live?
I don't know yet.
I'm just gonna turn the
We're
fan
gonna
on.
be
real
living
quick.
in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company, you know...
I thought you said it was underwater.
Well, you know, it's not doing great, but...
Mom,
What?
we need money.
I don't want to ask her to give up on.
Believe me, Tess. I know.
If Dad was still here,
Excuse me?
he could help. Pay for things.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
Absolutely not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just... work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. Oh, we didn't text the dad. Hey, Tessa Bear, thinking of you. Easy to forget about weekends here. Every day is a work day for me. Hey, Dad, what's up? Not much. At work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Oh, sorry, did you need to get back to it? Good. Making money. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and Mom? Never mind. Oh, I think I would ask another time. Never mind, forget it. I know you're busy, I'll ask another time. Well, okay. Did you tell your mom? You bought- Oh, God! So the dad knows, the friend knows, but not our mom. Not yet. Me and Mom actually on a road trip right now. We're investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow, you need to tell her You need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she would freak. Okay, okay, I promise I will ASAP. I know you will. Love you. Actually, have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? Love you. See you soon.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Let's be honest.
Yes? Yes, I am.
I'm not gonna,
To
we don't
who?
need to lie.
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
Oh, God.
No comment.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Okay. Guess we're on starting another chapter. Whoa, is this the summer house? Ooh, it does need a lot of work.
Mom!
My god.
The van is still
Are
there.
you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well, it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more
Of a dump.
Run down?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Yes, I want to start snooping. I want to start snooping for drama. This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer house, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when Mom was a teen, and hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. Wait a second. Well, I don't want to jump ahead, but we don't know. We don't know it's a man, do we? We haven't gotten a name on this mystery person. But Grandma Helen, you know, she could. It could be a woman, just saying. I don't think we've gotten a... There wasn't any indication. There was no name. But, yeah. This is a man's world. It's possible. What if it's like it could have been like a best friend that you know, someone long lost. I don't think we can interact with this stuff. It looks like it just wants us to go inside. We can't interact with the van. Can't run either, which I don't think we need to. Come on, let's look around out here. This needs a lot of work. Oh, this was the dog. I'm trying to remember if he was used. Yeah, I can't quite remember. Cause I'm trying to remember from the journal, you know? Should we go through the back door? I think we should probably just go through the front. That would be the narrative thing to do. I mean... I don't know. Oh, they had a garden too.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb.
I
She
sure don't.
loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened?
Hmm?
To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
Hmm. It hasn't stated if, like, August is the older sister, either. August might know more than Opal does, if Opal's the youngest. Older siblings usually,
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing.
they're not.
A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
No, I think the thing he said Opal is older. Okay. Oh, wow. Dang, is that dirt and rocks? I mean, to be fair, this is... I still think it's pretty cozy. Is that a... Oh, it's just a divider, huh? Pick up TV time. Does TV advertising really work? 1968 TV set buyer's guide. Yeah, can't interact. Probably can't interact with that TV. Can we shut the door? Okay, what can we interact with? Roller skates!
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
At the... Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress? At a drive-in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Like in the movies?
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Yeah,
Well,
from what?
It was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed.
Hmm.
It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates? In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Welp, I've got a new objective.
Yeah, we gotta find that picture. Do they still have roller rink in your town? I think I actually looked this up recently because my daughter was really into roller skating last year. And I think there actually is one nearby. I just haven't been to it because I think it's like an hour away. Could be like 45 minutes or something, but I believe there actually still is. Just haven't been. But I used to love the roller rink. Like, it was actually where a lot of the time we took our school trips when I was in elementary school. New Columbia. Oh, I can read. Oh. Okay, so just a magazine. Family Garden. TV time. Maureen Henson, our fabulous TV debut. TV dinner tray. Some more magazines. Anything on the walls? All these old magazines. I think we already... Oh, wait. Family Garden. Nice. Like a home, Closet. We got a shotgun? Wait, why can't I interact with the gun? That seems like a big deal.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling? Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy? Did you...
Just because he rides a motorcycle?
Did you
Excuse me,
roller
by the
skate
way.
his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, getting caught up on the details here, but tell me more about Kurt!
Honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
He was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Ah, no.
You asked us.
So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Looks like it kind of does.
Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
Oh, I just got the thing to check my posture. I'm totally slouched in my chair right now. We have one, but I have no idea how it's still in business. I have been to a birthday party or two at a roller rink, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would hope they're still in. I want to say TikTok got roller skating popular again, though. Like, I remember during the start of the pandemic, there was a lot of people picking up roller skating as a hobby, and I saw, like, lots of TikToks. So I'm hoping maybe there's been, like, a resurgence. No, sweetie, I don't think he was good looking at all. Standards for bad were different then. Okay, but he's still around this. Oh, yeah, I bet he is. Yeah, she definitely hit a nerve. I'm thinking he broke it off. She wanted more. I don't understand why we can't ask about that, though. Okay. Got an old fan. Oh my god. Look at these old plates. I'm pretty sure my grandma had plates like that. Why can't we look at the gardening book? Aw, what's this? August's New Friend by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie and it had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky, imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but
Were you, though?
I could have used more help too.
Hmm.
I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself, one who would always listen.
Aw, poor August. It's sad when families don't, like, work through grief together, you know? There is an ad break in about 4 minutes. So it looks like we went to church. Lutheran church. People are offering Sunday school. What's this? What's Fallout and how you can be safe? Oh god, what is this? What's Fallout? And how can you be safe? Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air, made radioactive by nuclear or thermonuclear explosions. When an atomic or hydrogen bomb is exploded close to the ground, thousands of tons of atomized earth, building materials, rocks, and gases are sucked upward, sometimes to a height of 80,000 feet or more. They help form the mushroom cloud, which is always seen with one of these explosions. Some of these radioactive particles spill out in the immediate area of the explosion soon after it occurs, but others may be carried by the upper winds for many miles. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is called fallout. Don't be discouraged. Don't get panicky. Follow these simple rules. Prepare a shelter area in your home or backyard, whether you live in a big city or the country. Stock your shelter with a 7-day supply of emergency food and water. Get a radio, preferably battery operated, and keep it in a safe place. Honestly, this is good advice if you live in a hurricane zone, too. This is basically the same kind of stuff, except you'd have to evacuate instead of, like, stocking, like, having a shelter. Get a, mark the Conelrad frequencies. Civil defense news and instructions will be provided at these frequencies. If you think you have been in a serious fallout area, remove your outer clothing and wash the exposed parts of your body thoroughly. To sum it up, Americans are hard to scare. Of course, we are worried about the forces science has unlocked. We would not be intelligent human beings otherwise, but this problem can be solved, as others have been, by American ingenuity and careful preparation. Now, see your local civil defense office today. Let civil defense help you to help yourself and the nation to be prepared. Gee Press Incorporated. Okay, also, while as a sibling, it's important to each other, but also she was not the parent. That is true. She was a teenager, so, really, like, the parent should have been looking out for both of them. They're all grieving. It's really tough, and none of them should have gone it alone. It also sounds like maybe the grandma wasn't even grieving that much since she had a secret relationship going on. So it kind of seemed like it feels like the grandma was caught up in her other relationship, and she kind of maybe didn't comfort her kids the way they needed it then. I'm putting together a bug out bag now, yeah. So like, yes, help your sister, help each other, but yeah, true. Oh, I can't open these drawers, actually. Oh, I can open this one.
Locked. Maybe the little key from Grandma's diary?
Yes!
Nope.
Ah.
What secrets might you hold, little drawer?
Yeah, what secrets? I want to know. Holy moly, we've got a lot of... We're getting a lot of quests now, huh? Alright, so we gotta find a key, huh? Is there a key up here in a book? In the can? Maybe there's like a key in... can't open that drawer, okay. Because we just found another drawer.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
You don't have gloves, Tess.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Oh, that's where some
Is there any
secrets will
other
be.
way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, We could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there.
Or secrets.
Like a skeleton.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
The body
Hey,
is
no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
Okay, our tasks are. Oh wait, hold up. Have I always been able to zoom like that and I didn't even know? Ooh, yeah, there's some this place needs some work. I didn't even comment on these.
These have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude. Like, leave the poor animals alone.
Rude.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Interesting wording, but
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
oh. I feel like we've already like trashed hunting, so how does she think we get meat? I don't think we would think it was awesome since we just so I'm just gonna say that's messed
Mom!
up.
That's messed up! You shot a deer? You killed Bambi's mom? That was you?
Oh, Bambi. Okay. You know, deer and rabbits and things aren't cute cartoon characters in real life. Out here, they're actually pests.
Cute, innocent pests?
But pests all the same.
You were my age when you shot it?
Younger. Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word?
She did say August
Compartmentalize
was
it.
sensitive.
I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot.
Hmm.
So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, He had a real thing for, you know, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like the whole getting emotions in the way. We're picking up little bits and pieces here. Also, I'm wondering who was the more religious one, the dad or the Oh, is that the dog? That must be Lady. Oh wait, I totally missed this letter. Wait, this is from somebody called Lori. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here, really. You have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age running the rides and concessions and games. Plus, when the park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever's running it isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How are things out in the sticks? Are you still working at the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with guys out there, wait until you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that would make your hair curl. Say hi to your family from me. I'm going to write you every week, just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who is having lots of fun and wants you here desperately, Lori.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
I'm gonna be optimistic.
That's never gonna happen with me and Francine. We'll
'Cause
still
I'm
be
young.
friends when I'm as old as you.
I'm young
A
and still have hope.
very long time from now. Like, so long from now.
Wait, you're not implying I'm old?
We definitely already implied that in the
No,
car.
Of course not. But God, it's gonna be a long time from now.
I wonder if it picks her dialogue like that based on how you talk to her in the car. No, but I mean, when you're young, you do think that some friend, and I mean, some people are lucky and do have friends their whole life, but definitely wasn't always. Aww. It kind of looks like well, no, our dog was brown, I guess. Looks like we got some wine. Somebody was, what is this? Judy's potato chips. They really love those. Doesn't seem like there's anything special in here yet. We can't open that. What's this? No, nothing. Opal, more like old pull. I love when characters get fleshed out because I'm not feeling so bad for the dad now. Yeah, same. And how has that worked out for you, Opal? Yeah, forcing someone to do something. My bestie has been my bestie since we, came out to your mom's. Oh, I always love when hearing about people that have like really long time and long lasting friends. I have one friend that I'm still like really close to, or close enough. You know, we're still in contact. How old is this calendar? So this was the last year. She did mention it was like the last summer. Well, I guess it's 68. You're invited. August 18th. Cindy and Marks. 7 p.m. Wonder who that is. Wait, can I talk to the... Wait, there's a key!
Hey, could it be the key for the locked drawer in Grandma's desk?
It very well could be.
Only one way to find
Yes.
out.
But first, let's look at this postcard. This is from the same person. And it's not... Darling, I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border, and I'm writing from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road from the main throughway. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down. But before, I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. But it doesn't say who it's from. Wait! From Canada. This is getting juicy. Still doesn't say, like... Wait, did we not have anything to say about that? Oh, here we go.
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
His conscience?
I don't know if you can outrun your conscience by going to Canada.
You can if, I'm trying to think of a Canada joke. It's
All right,
not
give it up,
working.
Tess. Give it up.
That's okay. I'll give you an A for effort.
Oh my god. That was a good one.
Bested.
This game has been really good so far. I'm like really invested in the story. I feel like they're being like very like decidedly not letting us know like what the gender might be. But the obviously her and her mom are thinking like, oh, it's a mystery man, you know. All right, let's go check out this drawer. Let's get some details. Oh, it's another postcard. Canada, also putting that on a postcard anyone can pick up and read. Canada, the perfect place to pick up and leave your cares behind. Just make another age joke test. That's all you can do. Gritty is gay. She could be. What is the picture this time? Come find us. M.O. Jesse James hideout. Alright, let's read this one. Darling, I've been driving up and down the highways and byways looking for the perfect spot, somewhere secluded, where no one would think to look, with a little bit of space, and I know you always liked a place near the water. I'll find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on. What is going on? Okay, this was 69. When was the other postcard?
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you
Or
think
she.
Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or... maybe he thought better of it. Like, maybe he met somebody else. Somebody who caught his eye while he was on the run. Somebody without, like, kids and responsibilities and stuff.
Could be. I'd just be a little surprised. He seemed quite devoted.
Definitely devoted. So this was the 60s. I'm thinking something, I don't know. This is why I think it might have been a woman, because like that's probably why it ended up not happening. Like she was a widow with like a teenager and like a younger kid. It probably ended up just not working out. What if Granddad didn't really die? I think this is like a Kate Bush babushka situation going on. Oh, I could always open that drawer, apparently. I think I already picked that up. Maybe he's the one sending the cards. Yeah, that maybe they were like role playing. I think it was a role play thing. All right, so we're gonna have to go through the back door, I think. Maybe to get to this. There was another door over here, so I think we should try this one. The mail person definitely knew about this. Can you imagine being a mail? Oh my gosh, can you imagine being a postal worker during the heyday of postcards? Imagine the gossip you could pick up.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try
Really
and find
exciting.
some other way in.
Okay, so we can't go through that way. Maybe there's another way in. Well, there was another door. Can we go through the window? Can't open that. Can I climb up on this? Oh, I gotta close the... I didn't know I could walk with that. I can pull something back. I wonder why I can't comment on the doghouse. The dog hasn't even...
It's out there. Somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
And anyone can have a you know, so they're not assuming Bigfoot's gender, but they're assuming this mystery affair. I think I really feel in my gut that it's a woman. It's locked. How the hell are we supposed to get in here? Wait, hang on. Is there like a basement that we... No, there can't be a basement. Not in a mobile home. How the hell are we gonna... Can we climb the tree? This is, wait, hold on. Is there a hide-a-key somewhere? Like a little hide-a-key? Can we climb under the house? Alright, maybe there's a... Yeah, bust a window open. I mean, they're already broken as it is. Is there like, an attic or something? So I can't climb over that. What's that light? Oh, I guess it's just the ceiling coming off. Anybody have any ideas? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Did I miss some drawers, maybe? Wait, I can't open these. It's gotta be a way out from outside. I don't understand why I can't just climb over the rubble, though. Can I climb onto the roof? Wait, what's this? Can I climb this? This is starting to turn into a point-and-click game. Wait, can I climb up on this? And peel that open? Wait, what did it say? Damn. Is there like not a... Is there a hide-a-key somewhere? Can we not like look in the van? Oh, there was... Yeah, there was a maintenance hatch.
It's your groovy van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the groovy stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal! All right, I'm on the case. The groovy stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Oh my gosh, I had a lava lamp. I loved it. And I also had this disco ball light that that showed like cool colors. We used to have like little dance parties, my siblings and I. Okay, what does it say? There's a water heater fell through the wall and we can't get around it, but there's a weird hatch in the floor. Maybe I could go under the house and come up through there. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about the hatch. So thanks for reminding me, Dan. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to go under the house. I'm thinking it's gotta be from the outside. Right? Ah, look at this.
So this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those
All right,
creaky knees of
enough with the
yours.
old age jokes. I
Wow.
feel bad for
Okay,
dropping them the
into
first
the filthy
time.
crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
I had a wee blue egg lamp that had feet and had it since I was a teen. Wife hated it. Was it perchance? Did it have anything to do with Garfield? I used to watch, there was an old cartoon, I forgot about this one, but Garfield and Friends. And there was an egg character. Of course, I don't know if that was a thing in the UK. Hey, Daisy. I wonder if we'll find any secrets here. Alright, we need to find the hatch. Is that something on the ground? We haven't passed the hatch, have we? I feel like it should stand out. Oh my god, is that Bones? Oh no, is that a dog?
Oh. Cool.
It actually looks like a cat. That looks like a cat's skull. Cool! That's not cool! It's Grandpa. That was my Kia lamp, I think. How was that cool, Tess? Come on.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
More postcards. I'm writing you from our new home, right on the water. I was looking and looking, and I realized there's no better home for us than one we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who'd kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Write back, discreetly. And let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Wait, Leo... Hang on! Leo's not the grandfather, right? Is Leo this person's deceased partner? Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. What was the grandfather's name? I think Leo is there. I think this person is a widow too. Leo, is Leo the grandfather? Or I am wrong. I can't remember what the grandfather's name was now. It was said at the very beginning.
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the
Yeah, I
back
can't
door.
remember either. Man, that was like 3.5 hours ago.
Hey, Mom, I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat. Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Teeth looked rodent-y.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
Yeah, the teeth did look kind of rodent-y. But what the heck was it? Maybe a possum? Or like a... Could have been a possum, maybe? It was huge. It was a big skeleton. So this rules out the dad having faked his death and being the postcard writer. True. It rules out nothing. If I faked my death, I would write about myself in the third person too. The possibilities are endless. Kurt! Oh! Oh, wait.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Aw, that's so romantic. It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Wow. Bold. Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
So far, I don't know how to feel about the dad or the grandfather. Oh. Oh. Do we want to get into this? Or don't go there? Cringe. Boo. Well, that girl dodged a bullet. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we'll dig.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No. Just, you know, it's a sleazy move.
So,
It was sleazy.
not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Wonder what happened to Kurt, huh? Or rather, the bullet swerved around her. Yeah, Matrix style.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Leave my father? I mean... I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well... When you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late. Because you have a kid?
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have split up a lot sooner if I wasn't around? Well, I'm sorry I held everything up, okay? Maybe you would have been happier if you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that, and it's not because of you. There's a lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
I don't know, I think today is like a really good time. Just saying. So this must be August, and this is Opal. Look at that haircut on the dad. Or the grandfather, I guess. Alright, well let's check out this room first.
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Yeah, no pressure, right?
I'm not gonna be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
She's doing graphic design. She's doing web design.
Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy?
Can't open the drawer. Is there anything under the bed? Anything in the trash?
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Hayride. Drive-in theater. Wait, what does that say? Look closer, put back. Okay. Oh, we got a key. It's a flowery key.
Aha! This must be the key to the van. No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
Hey, nothing wrong with board games. Over the Alps. A novel traveling game for all ages. Okay, so we got the key to the van. I wonder what kind of secrets we'll find in there. Alright, so this was August's room. So these must be pictures she painted, because I think she's an artist. Oh, a plate and fork in here. August not putting dishes away.
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Let's do it. Let's talk to the grandfather. Our paint set. Ooh, what's this? Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's all right. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's all right too. But upset as you are, you need to remember... Oh god, I hate this. Boys only tease girls because they like them, or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. It really should, yeah, it should be riddled with packets. Because all these plates lying around. Oh, I don't know about this.
I don't know if I agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
That is true. Maybe on some reflection, she probably would have, said something different. Ooh, a map. It's a map of the house. Yeah, her perspective probably changed as she got older. She was younger then, like a young mom. Going by, like, probably this time period, she probably was pretty young. I am way too invested in these fake people's lives. I know. This looks like the hand of a bootlegger.
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
A cartographic prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Yeah.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early.
I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
We kind of came away with not knowing much about August, but I actually legitimately, I feel really bad for August. She sounds like she's maybe uptight now. But yeah. The Mean Boys by August Devine. One day, August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind, under the trees, because he lives in the shade and shadows, and can't go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along under the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got to town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from them. The Mean Boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "My dad's tie." The Mean Boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the Mean Boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help, because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the Mean Boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. Yeah, she internalized that lousy advice. Yeah, God! I feel like they were kind of talking so bad about August in the beginning of the game. But it sounds like she just needs, like, they need to rekindle their, like, relationship, and it might be why she doesn't want to come back to the house. I don't know.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got
Therapy,
picked
yeah.
on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
Oh, toughened up. More like buried her feelings, you know? Like grinded down her feelings. Alright, so now we can go out there. But let's finish looking around in here. Okay, we looked at the map. There's the water heater. Ooh, what's
in
this?
here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Ooh, this is gonna have some
Well,
juicy
dang
stuff
it.
in it.
That door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
I know, right? You could totally just kick that in. The blinds are... Who cares if we break it? Alright, to the van we go. What's the fastest way? This way? Probably. Oh. Actually, I don't know if it mattered which direction we went in. Therapy for you, therapy for your cow, therapy for your whole family.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined.
It's got an ugly lamp. an
Ooh, I
acoustic
love that
guitar,
pillow.
A concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
don't get too nosy, all right?
Oh no,
All right, all
we're here to
right.
get nosy.
Look at all this stuff.
Like, that's the whole reason we're here, is to be nosy.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Death of a Salesman, School for Scandal.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal.
Uh-oh, what?
But kind of fair.
Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame, all the fun people left, and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. Dang Kurt getting in the way. Murder at Montague Manor. Not Montag. Montague. There's the screwdriver.
Holy shit.
Babe, this summer's been real out there, but I've got a split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way. Oh, this was definitely casual. This was definitely casual. Kurt was not in this for the Alright, I think that's all we're here for. Don't think there's like any drawers to open. I think we got what we needed.
How was the stuff? Groovy as you'd hoped?
Well, I found,
Kurt is only one letter away from a bad word. Makes you think. Kurt, indeed.
this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot.
She was a teenager, though.
All my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
He seems like an asshole.
Hey, language.
Language.
Sorry.
In this case, it's okay.
Well, in that case...
What an asshole! Ass! Butt! Crap!
All right, enough. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
So what, you shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean... You can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away. And be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened?
Come on, just
With
lay it
you
out
and
on
Dad
the table.
splitting up. He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
well, I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, the whole family needs therapy. She's never sworn before in her life. Yeah, healthy. Real healthy there, Opal. Right, the screwdriver was for that, closet, right?
Door, we meet again. But this time, I'm ready for you.
If that's how she treated the relationship, he probably...
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
If that's how she treated the relationship, he probably felt like she had one foot out the door. And she kind of... It sounds like she kind of ruined her best friend, like, or friendship, because of this guy, Kurt. Which is sad. An illustrated Bible. I wish you could open it. Ooh, astrology book. Can't pick up the thing under it. Ooh, another postcard. Here we go. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies. I make tracks for the border. And when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of our own, a quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head. Get back on track and we'll be together soon. So I figured it was gonna be Helen getting the cold feet. Wait a second. Leo didn't die, the life insurance policy. Wait a minute. So there's been this whole other story going on about this treasure, right? Digging for treasure and stuff, but that was her and her dad, not the grandfather. Where's this pile of money coming from? Oh, it's getting deep. It's getting deep. The fuck isn't that? It looks like a pile of shit. Pretty. It looks like a pile of poo. She tries to keep everything in and avoid being vulnerable. Yeah, seems like her dad might have taught her that. Not being emotional, not being with your emotions. Oh, we got another ad break in 5 minutes? Ugh.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
Manada. Yeah, I like that better. Manada. Alright, come on. We gotta get some juicy stuff. Is there something under the rug? There's gotta be something in these drawers. I love old perfume bottles. Tissues. Nothing special here. Can't open these drawers. Damn. look at the goose. Come on, this looks like it opens. Who was the smoker, I wonder? It must have been the grandma, because she had an ashtray, too.
Oh, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
Fucking hell!
This gives me an idea.
The little key from Grandma's... Simply smash it open.
The little key? From Grandma's diary?
Right.
Well, Grandma had to keep those secrets safe, you know? Thank goodness we have the key this time, though. Okay, this is where we're gonna find everything. This is it. This is the one. Let's start from this. Obviously a wedding photo. Bereavement cards. Our thoughts are with you, Janet and David Richards. With our deepest sympathies. Our thoughts are with you. Helen, so sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. The Saltzmans. Nice little pin. Alright, what's this? Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you. All for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I have a right. What? Those are my kids too. I have a right. This might have just gotten juicier. Pierre! Okay, I think it is a man. I think. Pierre Lautrec. Wait, those are my kids too. So is the grandfather not actually their grandfather? Those are my kids.
What's that?
What? I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad? Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9, Hop2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario.
Time to go to Canada.
Do you want to go check it out?
What? No.
No, but...
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner and...
Mom, stop.
The house can wait a day. This can't.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other...
Then why not, right?
Right.
Yes.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way.
Wait,
in the
hold
end.
on. We didn't find the photo with the roller
Okay.
skates.
Should we get going? It's getting dark.
We didn't find the roller
Yeah.
skating picture.
Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night.
Wait.
We're getting room service.
Oh, I didn't find the roller skating
Thank
picture.
you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Well, we didn't dig.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
No, but there was a map.
Maybe.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, let's get out of here.
I didn't get to look everywhere. I was too... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can. We still can. Okay, good. Okay, I was panicking thinking that we were gonna, like, leave. King, Queen, Royal Flush. Okay, good. We can still look around. Let's just do a quick survey. Wait. We didn't look here. Here we go. Although it doesn't look like there's anything in this little space. What's this? Next time, let both your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Looking for advice? Write to Millie. Grand Rapids, Michigan. For a personal reply, enclose a stamped self-addressed envelope. Need help right away? Try Millie's new book, Just My 2 Cents. Oh, we can't flip it over.
Precious Stone? This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
I mean, you can get wild in The Sims. Alright, I saw the roller skating picture in the background. I'm just looking for more. Opal! I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer. Before Kurt. I'm so jealous. A Casanova with a motorcycle? Jeez Louise. I've never been on a motorcycle. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet. He runs the log flume, and he's into model airplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. That's still cute. Right back soon, and tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death talking about planes. Aww. Your very best log fluming, non-motorcycling friend, Lori. This was obviously before the letter that we found in the van.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position. Impressive stuff. And model airplanes, good with his hands, and whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended up agreeing with you. She married him.
What? Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes these things do work out.
Gordon sounded better than Kurt, I'm just saying. He didn't run off and, you know, leave. Sometimes that sounded really, maybe she's jealous too. Gee whiz, your hair. Wait, is there something hidden in the vents? There it is. Oh, whoops. Wait! I didn't get to look at it! I didn't know I was clicking to put it away. I was trying to zoom in again. Well, do we have something to dig up in the backyard? Like a tool? Wasn't there a gardening thing? I want to use that map. Do we have like an inventory? I don't think we do. There was a little thing in here. Maybe it was the bottom drawer? Top? Fermented hair products. Yeah. Yummy stuff. Yummy stuff. Right. Well, we can just go out the door now, right? I don't know how to look at the map, you know? Like, how do I look at the... Wait! Oh!
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
What have we got here? Oh, was that August's imaginary friend? Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you, August.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
Yeah, get it for August.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the
Although
car.
she might be... I doubt she...
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Turns out the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Just kidding, it was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend Nightshade. I feel kind of bad for disturbing it. Maybe we should have left it though, I don't know. What the heck is this pier? I think we did everything. I think we can... Wait. This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home, but there's probably lots of cool stuff inside when Mom was a teen. So why isn't that closed off yet? Are we missing something? I don't think there was anything else that we could see. I think we went through everything that we could. You can't open these. And we looked at pretty much everything else. So the question is Pierre actually Leo, or did Leo father someone else's children? You know? Questions. I really think we've looked over pretty much everything. I don't think there's anything left. I think I'm just gonna call. Let's go. Like, we've picked up enough details, I think. Already talked about that.
Laws Bobbins just subscribed for 2 months. Yay.
Yay. Brian sounds so enthusiastic. Laura's welcome in, and thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. All right, off to Canada we go. And you know, even though,
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has a room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day.
yeah.
I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, all right.
Why don't they just go
That's
eat
almost
together,
like
though?
room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh, burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
I don't understand why she has homework. Thanks for the lovely cozy streams. Aw, that's so nice of you to say. I can't actually hang for very long as it is the tiny one's bedtime, but I wanted to pop in. Hope you're well. Aw, thank you for the resub and for popping in, Lars. Hopefully it's not too hard getting the little one to bed. I don't get why...
Notify the blah blah blah. Be aware. Be sure. Got it.
Is burger better than the burger? That's a yikes from me. Do not disturb. Yeah, I don't really understand why we I don't understand why we didn't just go to eat together. I feel like normally you would do that.
Oh yeah, definitely stealing these.
Like, it doesn't really make sense, but okay, I guess it's so we can snoop through our mom's stuff. Oh, I thought we were looking in there. Oh wait, what is that? Fluoxetine. What kind of meds are those? Does anybody know? Wait, that's Helen's medication. That's her grandma's. Did she take that from the grandmother's bathroom? Why would she take that, I wonder? Oh, is it though? Is that what that is? So she took the grandmother's, she took her mom's antidepressants.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes the motel coffee, it just hits different, you know?
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I hate... There's not much to see, I guess. Sometimes I wish they didn't have it where you could open all the drawers if you can't even, look at everything. Or, I mean... Oh, now I can turn the TV on, I guess. Let's check our text messages. Hey, Tessa Bear! Hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Wonder what our dad does. Let's text Dad first. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing. Just gonna cross the Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. Ooh, I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I don't think that's got to be way more than a text, though. I think he should know where we are. Canada? What for? We found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer house, and we think there might be more to find at another place across the border. So we're gonna check it out. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Maybe. We're gonna see what we find. Can't wait to hear all about it once you're back, and to get my cut of the action. Can't wait to talk to you too. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. We always said Mom wanted to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understood why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? It's not the same without you here at the store. I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume contest and the movie quote trivia. The new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, you know, I headed out here for a new business venture, and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. It's very vague. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book you drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done? I've still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. This is just like that. Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. I understand. You understand, don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Gotta get back to it. Love you, Tessa Bear. Let's text Francine. Hey, Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? Extremely, a little. I was somewhere a little haunted. Well, I saw a ghost. But it was just a little one. Aw, baby. Wait, if there was a ghost baby, that sounds extremely haunted. Oh no. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up. LOL, I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. So, did you find what you were looking for? Yes and no. We are heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? Yeah, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian? Yo, 1/4 maple syrup running through my blood. I'll call and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It's pretty cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom's getting me a burger from the bar. That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Yeah, let's put my phone in my pocket. Francine wants to hear about weird stuff in here. I should text her if I find anything interesting. I don't think we did find anything interesting, though. Oh, we didn't check here, though. The heck is that? Just scribbles? Oh, that's it? Oops. There's nothing in these darn drawers. Nothing special about the pictures. We already looked in the bathroom. Can't look out the window. Let's turn on the TV. Wait, that's it? Okay, well, never mind. Do homework until mom comes back. We didn't find anything interesting, though. I mean, is this interesting? Text Francine. There's a brochure about things to do near here. What you got there? Sailing, a bridge, farm festival, historic downtown. What's so historic about downtown? Mostly that it's old, I'm guessing. Wow, sounds incredible. Yeah, a lot to do before we leave. Trying to have too much fun. Okay, is that it, though? Are we gonna text her about the coffee? I'm like looking for anything now. Am I text her about the Bible? Was that not an option? Oh, the medication. I just found some pills. I'd probably text my friend about this. Do your homework test? I just found some pills in my mom's suitcase. Ooh, what kind? Fluoxetine? I don't know what that is. Yeah, me neither. Maybe stop snooping in your mom's stuff. She wanted us to text stuff. Right. I don't think there's anything else to... I guess it's not gonna cross it off. Was there anything else in the... Oh, my mom's sleep shirt. What's a sleep shirt? At some point, adults get them. They're from a concert or college. Which is this? My mom's college. That's cool. I don't know. I think it might go right... I think I might go right to work after high school. My mom would explode, though. You're going to hate this. What? Your mom is right. You should go to college. You can do your ideas after. School is expensive. Instead, I could have a pool. No, it's education or a pool. Yes, and I choose pool. I will shut up, but you should go. You're too smart. You need to show them. Right. Well, let's just go do our homework. There's nothing really else. Nothing really more to do.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
This burgle? This burger is my rival. I mix rival and burger together. And I will defeat it. Let's finish her homework and then eat.
Do you think... could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke, back in a few.
Why do we need to smoke after talking to our sister?
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
Bagel.
Bagel.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's so surreal.
I can't imagine Grandma having an affair, but I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad... I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
Yeah, let's immediately go to Nightshade. August breaking cycles. I still am under the assumption Grandpappy ain't dead. I guess we'll find out.
We found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah, I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It
Mm.
isn't my place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
It definitely could be the same voice actress. Alright, let's eat our burger. I hope we get to see it. Ooh, yeah, that's a... Man, now I want a burger. I want to eat the fries first, though, because those are going to get cold faster. Always eat the fries first. Mom's trust issues strike again. Like, at least August is in therapy. That's good to hear. But I think Opal needs it. Yum, yum, yum. How do I text... Let's text Francine about this. Don't let the moose bite. Okay, so I can't text her anymore. Stuff. She's busy. Wait, so can I go... I finished my burger. Find Mom and go to bed. So I am gonna have to run to wait for
And
the...
Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense and it's dead quiet. It's opening night. And so then she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
Parts of the Caribbean.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
This drive is so freaking boring. I wonder what's going on with Dad and Francine. Where is my phone in here?
Wait, where's my cell phone?
Oh no,
Did
we
I leave
left
it
it
in
at the
my backpack?
hotel. Oh, maybe we.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, we
my
did.
cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel. I need my phone.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour
Oh
already.
no.
We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand. Francine is going to be worried about me. We text or call or see each other every day. She's going to wonder what happened to me.
Didn't you text her before we left this morning?
Yeah, but
And your cell phone wouldn't work in Canada anyway. I'm sure Francine will be fine till we can pick up your phone from the motel on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted. And now you won't even go back. And
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
Hold on, I'm just gonna turn the dialogue down a bit. Oh, let's not bring up the pills.
you didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
Why don't you like August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself, especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed in Chicago.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow, I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder Dad left.
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
from my business. I'm going.
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
You...
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
She clearly distanced herself for a reason. It's like on one hand, I definitely think that Opal is jealous of August. But also, I sympathize with Opal being the parent that, or being the daughter that was the one that was
It's a dead
there.
end.
It's not a dead end. We just have...
Hold on. I think I can see, like, she was the one taking care of the mom in, like, her, final days. And I was in a position where I watched my mom do the same, and, like, none of the other, not like a lot of the other siblings were there. And so I kind of I can see it from Opal's point of view, but also this family, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Seems like Opal literally had no one to depend on. On one hand, I can see why August distanced herself, but also, I don't know. I guess I feel like, but I don't blame August for moving away. Yeah, I don't blame her for moving away. Just Opal's had, Opal needs therapy. Opal needs therapy, and she needs, like... So I think this road trip was good for them, because finally she is getting stuff out in the open. And dang, the drop of information about the dad, like, getting into gambling and stuff, that's sad. That's really sad.
to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
And frankly, she was not obligated by the house. Yeah. It seems like this all stems from their parents being sacks of shit. Why would she want to spend money on a place that had so many unhappy memories? Yeah. Okay, so we're going there. Yeah, we just came in through here. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was now. Oh, I'm really hoping that Leo isn't actually alive, because that'd be fucked up. Like, that August had to grieve for Dad, and then he's not dead, and he just went and had another life. It doesn't make sense. Like, why would he be, like... That's... Oh, wait.
Lautrec! That's the name of the mystery man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal
Technically, yeah. Found the mailbox. Alright, off we go. Larry's shack. I don't know if we're gonna find that much. Ooh, was there like a bad accident here? Do not enter. Larry's shack. Fishing shack? Oh, at first I thought I couldn't walk in.
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Please remember this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats or the dock. This means you, Pierre. Looks like it says no fireworks, maybe? All docked vessels must be removed prior to October 1st, 1974, due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority. St. Jude Dam gets go ahead. Damn, who is this Pierre, man? I don't care about this plate. Okay, so we got some old tools and stuff. So I think this was just to show us that Pierre had to leave, you know? Had to move the boat out. I feel like the Scooby-Doo and the gang, yeah. Alright, I think that's it. See if there's anything over here. What's that say? Nice view, though. I didn't want to. Possibly still waiting, hoping. Yeah.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Wait, is that the boathouse? Oh, damn, this thing is big. Oh, this?
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
But we're already here. And the trailer home...
Mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
No. You can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Heads. I lost?
In a manner of speaking.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
I bet the game would
Careful.
always pick her.
Not very climactic.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing is pretty sturdy. Especially for just sitting out here for a few decades. Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
All right, let's find out more about Pierre. Ooh, hello, a hatch? I wanted to go in the boat first, but yeah, if you want to play it yourself, I've really enjoyed it. It's a good like walking sim, sort of like with a really good story going on. Oh, good, it lit up. I want to go check out the hatch though, but we might need a key for it.
It's locked. This must be where the money is.
Nah, I think
I seriously doubt that, but regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
How sturdy can it be? Ow. All right, pretty sturdy.
Do you still have that flathead screwdriver? Pierre's office, whatever's in there, could blow the lid off this whole thing. Of course it's locked because nothing's ever easy. I was wondering if it was a car related based on the... Well, it's like it's a daughter and her mom like going on a road trip. So there is a car involved. For sure. There's lots of family secrets and it's been really good. Oops. Oh dear. Oh no. Gentleman, October 1968. 12-page pictorial on the girls of Iceland. Novella Istanbul by night. Winter campus fashions. Gentleman interviews. Fiction by Rick. Humor by Hal. Oh dear.
Wow, cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But
Alright,
really?
Ange just
Put that down.
subscribed for 19 months. I only buy Gentleman for the articles.
Oh my god. What a resub message. Ange, welcome in. And thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh wow. Oh wow. Only by Gentleman for the articles. Love that. Thank you so much. Oh shoot, it was almost done anyway. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh. Yeah, let's close that up. Let's close that up. It looks like Pierre left his slippers here. Alright, do we pick up the letter or the picture first? Oh, Grandma? Is that Helen?
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You
Don't
look
think
a
it was
lot
meant
like
for your
her.
eyes.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
More... Oh. You mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
We were actually hoping that the grandma was gay, but I don't think she is. Unless Pierre was a, fake name or whatever. Ooh, finally a letter from Helen. Here we go. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought, living right on the water. But don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both us and 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here, waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I have begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? With all they've already been through, what do you suppose my parents will think, and us just disappearing? My poor mother. She's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way?
A letter from Grandma!
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So, this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
One where we were really rich. Ooh, I don't want to see that second one. Oh.
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing?
Tess.
Yeah, rich for sure.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been?
There's no way to that reality from here.
Damn. Alright, we gotta learn more about... Well, Pierre Fish, that's for sure. Pierre living by a pier. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Is there something hiding around? No hidden drawers? Nothing in here? We already found the dirty magazines. Whoa, broken staircase, it looks like. Whoa. This is the controls, huh? Oh, what's this?
Cool. Nobody to spy on, though.
That's true. Hopto Lake, Ontario, August 2nd, 1968. Received from Mr. Pierre $3,000 in exchange for the houseboat The Idle On. How much money was he in?
$3,000? For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
Oh, a lot for that time. It was 1968.
These are like $1968, right? I mean, $3,000 then is probably like...
I actually don't know.
$100,000.
Well, that would be a lot to pay for a houseboat like this, but no, it wouldn't be anything like that much.
So how much then?
Yeah.
I don't know. $10,000?
Oh,
Well, that was my
go
second
too high.
guess. So, what else could you have bought for that much back then? A car? A nice car?
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, so this crappy boat for the same amount you could buy, like, a sports car with? Seems like a lot.
But you can live on a houseboat.
You could live in a sports car, if you don't have a very high standard of living.
Yeah. Much higher standard of living on this rotting houseboat.
It is really pretty, isn't it? I think it's actually 2003. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game, the calendar said, like, October 2003. So... yeah, so this is, like, 2000s. Travel expenses, tank of gas, 680. Postcards, 122. So it looks like... whoa! 39,000? Whoa.
Damn, 40 grand.
Yeah.
We've definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
So yeah, 10,000, but like now it's 100,000. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going by today. So yeah, this was like... yeah, this was 2003. Looks like Pierre smoked too. Good morning. Wait, is this one the grandma made? She was into making pots. She might have made Alright, I don't think there's... and we can't go down here. So I wonder where this key is. I'm thinking we're gonna find the key, like...
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I Kinda want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
They're all in the bucket except these two.
Aren't you always talking about how important it is to recycle? What if a sea turtle gets caught in them?
That happens with 6-pack rings for cans. These are bottles, and this is a river. And there's no water.
Nevertheless,
Oh, did we clean up? Well, we cleaned up those, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, which way do we want to go for? Well, this is closer. Wait, is that how we came up? No, that is. Never mind. No, let's go down here. Does that say dead? Yikes. Let me guess. Is that door gonna be locked? Look around. I'm gonna already look for a key. So I just know that door is gonna be locked. Damn, I guess there's nothing else to do though, so I might as well. It's locked. Because of course it is. Of course it's locked. I wonder if we're gonna even be able to get into that hatch. Wait, we can't even- oh, we can't even open it? Come on, what? Does that say evil? So it says dead on one side and evil on the other? Yikes. That's not looking good. Why aren't we mentioning the spray paint? Wish we'd had a dang flashlight.
this looks intense. What's the brushy thing for?
So we're putting on the shaving cream. Or shaving soap. Alright, there's nothing in here. Nothing in the bathroom. Oh, he had a room set up for the girls. Look, he had toys and everything. That's kind of sad.
Oh, it's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
Yeah, Tess, because he was he wanted the kit. Is that a gift? Is that a gift for the? Oh, let me. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I interact with that present? It was probably a gift for one of them. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for. But I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy, treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl, my relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, my children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you ask me to give up. And for what? Isolation? An unfamiliar place? A leaky boat? Money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Helen's got a point, though. You can't crouch. There's no running or crouching. I don't think. I mean, I could check I'll check the controls. Or see
You
if
tell
there's
him,
any.
Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
No teabagging, I'm afraid. Woo! Oh, I could have turned copyrighted music off. Oopsie. Oh, I kind of like having the dialogue just happening though. All right. Yeah, no crouching, no teabagging. Are we not going to comment on this room? How are we not commenting on this at all? Like, hello, this was obviously meant for them, but... Oh, right. This is a big boat. Alright, so this was the kitchen. Daisy's getting upset because she's left out. Cash, travel, supplies, groceries. Charlie's bedding, clothing, loan to John H. Newman's track, boat supplies. Cash, lunch with guys, poker. Wonder when he gave up.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, sometimes I have issues with that not working. It hasn't happened in a while. Could have just been a glitch. But yeah, sometimes if I switch scenes, it when I come back, it's not working anymore. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know, though. Come on, there's gotta be a key here somewhere. Not a key in sight. Can't open the cabinet. Wait, what's this? Robbers hid again in Porton. Local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Kleiman clothiers in a burglary Saturday night. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. There were no witnesses. We're encouraging local businesses to deposit all cash to their banks at the end of each business day. Until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Michigan State Police have set up an anonymous tip line for any information on the identities of the thieves. Happens to me occasionally too. Yeah, it must be just a glitch with that. The department store, that man robbed that store. And who was so proud of inspecting this? Knew everything about it. Right? The grandfather was an inspector, right? Wait, do we think this is Leo? Is Pierre Leo?
The burglary
Wait.
ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if Leo had to hide his identity if I don't know if Grandpa was Pierre, but Grandpa was a burglar. Yeah. Helen had a type. Either way. Why can we open this? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a pan. Who cares? I don't understand why there's things that we can open that aren't important. But we can't open these. Come on, there's got to be something in the coffee can. No? I haven't found a key anywhere, though. Oh, I mean, there's more to the house, I guess. Alright, now we're in sort of like the dining room area, I guess.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did
Can
the
we-
boat ever even leave this dock?
He smoked a pipe. Played cards. I guess that was the poker. Alright, so that opens that way.
Attention, every... Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Leo on the run. I mean, I wouldn't want to upheave my life either. Oh, we can't take it? Can y'all hear Daisy in the background? She's really mad that I shut the door. I don't know if you can hear her whining. Dang, come on, give me something. Where is a key? I feel like there's not even a lot left to look at. I'm getting frustrated. Oh. Finally. Finally a key. Cavalier's Liquor. Paid all sales final. Oh, well, you probably heard that.
Wow, that is a lot to spend on whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
Okay. Daisy is free, but she's probably gonna get louder because I think she's hungry and she thinks that I'm the only one who'll feed her, I guess. Right, we got the... I think, let's go what was this key for again? I can't even remember anymore. Oh, it was the door on the other side. Oh, no, it was right. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this, Oh, no, that's where we... Oh, shoot. Was there something in here? Oh, this room. His office. It's been so long that I forgot what the key was for. So he smokes cigars and out of a pipe? Oh my god, is that building plans? It won't let me, Can I get over here? Oh. Just some pens and pencil. Here we go. Oh, there's a key in there. I saw that. I've received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless, illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids, too. Of course they are. But they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse. But I'm getting used to it. Used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. Oh my god. You say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy. That you'll give me everything I've always deserved to have. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want now is to be left alone, free to lead this new life by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over for all of us. I think we were happy once. I hope you find happiness again. Helen. Oh, damn.
So I guess that's it. Grandma had enough time on her own. Without Grandpa, without Pierre. She realized she liked things better that way.
Can you blame her?
No, not at all. It was her chance to have her own independence. And who would want to give up their whole life, everything they know, just for some guy and some money?
People have done worse for less.
Yeah, but Grandma had a pretty good life, didn't she? Her advice column, her art, her kids, her house. Maybe she just needed a little time to herself to realize how good she had it.
Poor Helen, though.
Looks like a mailbox key.
Oh, here we go.
I was hoping that would turn up.
I swear, you could be so nosy sometimes.
This whole game is just like for the nosiness. So that's the answer to the questions. Actually, I think we need to we need to cross here. So Grandpa was Leo. It really had you going all over the place, though. Like, you know, I felt positive he was behind the burglaries, and him faking his death seemed very possible, but wasn't positive. I know, what a wild story indeed.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
I think he's actually dead now, though, so I don't think it matters.
Pretty sure the law frowns on breaking into people's houseboats, too. It's a little late to be getting squeamish now, don't you think?
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Sheriff Department. Woo! Turn to sender. No such address. Insufficient postage. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for a spate of burglaries which resulted in the theft of almost $1.5 million. I had worked as a property inspector for Gein County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store security. As the time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did, and he has crossed out wish that, and I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in this series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambros.
So Pierre was my dad?
Didn't I get that
He
already?
wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all. Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here. On this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Mom. For your whole life, you'd thought your dad had just died, and you had to live with that. That really sucks.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Wish you could have been there for her?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
So, that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I doubt it.
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hard-working...
Stop. You'll make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, honey.
Oh. I mean, you wouldn't have seen him much in prison either. Yeah. True, but at least he'd be alive. I mean, like... Oh. Oh, look, autumn. Look at those autumn colors. I guess we'll have that on.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
That's kind of cool.
It's certainly, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's following his dreams. He might not make it, but he is going for it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I never really thought about it in that kind of light.
I mean, I wish he could have been here, but he had a dream, and he had to follow it. I get it.
Right. My little web entrepreneur.
It's like Matt Damon in Rounders.
It's not really like Rounders. I mean, he wins a lot in Rounders, and he's a lot more handsome.
He must really like poker.
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end.
So basically, he was selfish. He was selfish and unsupportive. I'm sorry, but I'd be pissed at my dad for leaving my mom to like be a full-time
That was so nice, wasn't it?
caretaker.
Thank you for tuning in to
I was expecting the radio.
Piano Hour on W Buffalo.
I was
We
expecting that.
keep peeling back the layers of Chopin's genius with a piece that can only be called sublime.
Anyway. But yeah, like, just really unsupportive, and I'd be really mad at my dad.
Do you blame me for ending it?
No, I get it. You needed his support, and he just ran away. Kind of forced your hand.
Yeah, kind of.
That sucks, Mom. But I do miss him.
I mean, it's
I'm
normal.
sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, like, explained everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Now I have these tickets, and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship.
He just kind of
You
sucks.
should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my mom. But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad. Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Yeah, build Mom a website for a theater, exactly. It's just that men typically run out when things like that happen. Yeah, I know there's like supposedly a higher percentage of like men leaving their wives when the wife gets like terminally ill or like, you know, really sick and needs caregiving. than like the other way around. It's very sad. He wrote off your grandma, but I mean, I guess she should seem a little bit and make her own judgments. I'm also not sure when the split happened. Like, is it more like a recent thing? No, we know he left sometime when they moved in with the grandmother, so much so they warn women after their diagnosis. Are you serious? Or needs to become a caregiver as well. Yeah. I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do. Like doing
Like doing Kurt?
I'm gonna let that double entendre pass right by me. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then, even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
golf balls?
So,
That's pretty small.
what do you think about the whole August thing?
Moving in with her?
Yeah. I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
I mean, are we homeless otherwise? It'd mean like leaving this school too. Are we like about to graduate? Yeah, I don't know if everyone does, but it is a thing. When they are no longer the center of attention, they leave. So we'd be moving from Michigan to Chicago. Mom has just been saying, I'll figure something out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she knows.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone.
I think Mom's been thinking about
We should
this.
call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
Oh god.
You can sleep easy. We're not French-Canadian after all.
Oh, August is...
Whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
A big city like Chicago would give open a lot of opportunities for theater work. That's true. What? Alright, what would you rather find out? That your dad never died? And all, like, your whole, like, growing up was kind of a lie? Or would you rather find out that your mom was having an affair? I think I'd rather find out that my mom had an affair. Oh, yeah, neither, I guess. They're both pretty bad. Damn! What a game, though. That was really good. Open roads, because this was a ride. I agree, Dan. I agree. I was really holding out hope that there was a secret affair with some woman that she, like, knew from childhood or something. And And they didn't get together because, like, she couldn't deal with the pressure of it or something. But instead, we just find out that the men were trash the whole time. Open Roads was developed over many years by many hands. All the people below played a crucial part in its development. Wow. Just wish we could have seen Leo. Yeah, I'm guessing Leo died. And his confession never made it, is what it looked like to me. His confession never made it to where it was meant to go. Well, that's it. Like, what are you up to, you old drunk? Guess he was just playing poker. Shouldn't have gotten mixed up in all that. Shouldn't have gotten mixed up in all that. What a mess. What a mess. Just ran off and abandoned his fam. Well, it kind of showed that both men abandoned their families at different points. But I did enjoy it. It had me hooked. I was hooked in the messy family drama, family secrets. Just, it was something else.